Howdy folks, we're going to do some space games. We're going to start with Star Citizen, and I'm going to be testing. I've got a bug right now where I can't land in my home port. It's a very common bug. There's tons of people having the problem. I've submitted evidence to the Issue Council. They're aware of it. Unfortunately, CIG can't reproduce it, but they did say they're investigating further just due to the sheer number of people that have this bug. So we're gonna try. I'm gonna try a different ship, and we'll see if that does anything. Might try a character repair, see if that does anything. It's kind of weird. And if that doesn't work, we'll go play some other space game, Starship Evo or X4, something like that. 419, howdy. So anyhow, let's hop in here, and we'll see what happens. Connecting to visionary molecules. Nice. Gotta love the random server names. Looks like it was rebuilding some shaders, which is interesting. Did that last time I fired it up, and there was no patch. So I'm not sure what that's all about. Specifications on my PC, if you go to my channel on the little like about place, it's got all the specs there. But my gaming PC is basically, I think it's it's an AMD 7800X3D. Video card is an NVIDIA 4070 Ti Super. I have 64 gigs of RAM. And I'm running Debian Linux as an OS. All the other bits and bobs are on the channel blurb. Also specs for the streaming recording PC are on there. And I do have Star Citizen on an NVMe drive, so very fast storage. It's doing stuff. Hey, look at that, we're in. Let's see if anything works. Last time I was on here, my inventory wasn't even working correctly. Oh wow, the performance is not great. Probably because it's optimizing shaders. Hey, the inventory's working today. Oops, I hit F on what I thought was the door, but it was not the door. Oh, that might be my favorite thing about this patch. Like, you put something down and it sort of thinks about going there. The server will eventually move it. So since I can't land at my home base of Lorville, I've been parking up here at Everest Harbor, so that's where we're at. Not sure if I clicked that or not. Optimizing shaders is about halfway done. Should get some better performance once that's finished up. Though it looks like the server is struggling quite a bit. Awesome. Wonder if I should switch regions. That's not necessarily a good sign when the NPCs are moonwalking. The inventory is working though, so I don't know. Maybe we'll stick with this for a bit. %56 done on the optimizing shaders. There it goes. Yeah, this server is struggling pretty hard. Let's see. Got the I've got the Aurora. Let's take the Aurora down and see if it'll let me land with the Aurora. I don't know if it's tied to my player. It's tied to just the city itself. I don't know for sure. There's in the issue council report, people are like, it's not just Lorville, it's all the major cities when they have this bug.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
I meant to just go back one. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been. Please visit us again.
What's fun is I ate and drank right before I logged off last time. It looks like maybe it didn't, that didn't take or something. Is that the door button now? Oh, it is. Okay. They've changed the Aurora a little bit. Okay. Has an actual little button panel now. Fun. And it has a fire extinguisher. Actually, I haven't been in the Aurora since they did all this rework. Looks like it's still just got the basic bed. It's got some storage underneath the bed. Cool. So what's been happening with this bug is I go down to Lorville, I request a hangar, and then as I get like close to the landing zone, I get teleported back out into space. But I can't log out of my bed because it thinks I'm in the landing zone. So that's fun. A little bit of a queue here at the space station. Just gotta wait for the doors to open. There we go. Alright, and then Lorville should be... is it over here? Where is Lorville? There it is. It's going to be a little different shape. Whee! Away we go. Or not. Okay, let's try that again. We may go play another space game. I just wanted to test some of the variations of this bug. See if we could get anywhere. Star Citizen is not in a great state right now. Alright, we made it to Lorville. And usually once I request landing clearance, I get teleported. Alright, here goes nothing.
We have a pad that's open.
Mm-hmm. You gonna let me land there? That's the question. Usually about the time I get about here is when I get teleported to space. Interesting. I wonder if it's the something with the ship that's bugged out. I've never been able to get this far the last few days.
Ship is on the deck.
Actually, before I left for vacation, it was doing this. I was hoping they'd have it fixed by the time I got back. Okay. Well, we were able to land, so that's something. At least offload all this loot I've been carrying around. You will keep all that on me. Do you want to get rid of the gun here? Okay. Interesting. Alright, so I got my P4. Got mags for that. Okay, fun. Is my fabricator still over here? It is. Alright, cool. I wanted to see if I could break down some of the stuff and if that would work. So if we go to recycle. Or dismantle, I guess they're calling it. Oh, no, cancel that. S9. I don't think I have an FS9, so that's fine. No, I don't want that. I kind of wish I had a pop-up on this so I could tell what it was before I clicked on it. I don't have a P6. Yeah, we'll keep the P8. I think I've got some mags for it. It's a P8 FR. Yeah, I want to keep that. It's an S71. I don't think I have an S71. Cool. So I can recycle all these S38s that I picked up. So that's nice. Let's go ahead and kick off that. That's 9. Was that doing things? In theory, that's doing things. In theory, anyway. Queue in progress. Incomplete. So it just doesn't work. That's difficult Star Citizen. Yeah, that's from a long time ago. Like 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks, 3 days, 2 hours, 40, yeah, something like that. That's what I did before. It didn't look like it did anything. Awesome. Is it because I had different types? What if I do like 4 of the same pistol here? Dismantle. Nope. It just flat out does nothing. Awesome. Oh, no, wait. No, it's queued. It did queue those up. Okay. So maybe you have to do all the same type? Let's test that theory. I was going to keep the P8 with, let's try doing these two. Okay, it is queuing stuff now. Interesting. I don't know why it wasn't before. It should just be putting the parts in the local inventory here. Okay, well, slowly but surely it's doing stuff. We wanted to keep all those. I don't think I have a lumen. Those are P4. That's the P6. I don't think I have a P6. That's the P, yeah, that's the P8. We'll hang on to that. Yeah, that's the P8 mags. What are you? You're the S71 mag. Let's try that. 3 items. Cool. Okay. Well, it's working now for whatever reason. So we'll let that complete, and then we'll see if we can actually craft anything. And I've got a whole bunch more stuff in my Cutlass Black that for some reason I can't land at Lorville in. Since I was able to land in the Aurora, I might go back up and get the Cutlass Black and see if I can land in that now. Or maybe it's tied to the ship itself, I'm not sure. Let's see, I want to do... If I click affordable, it'll show me what I can craft. Okay, cool. So I could craft some more mags. If I hit max, I can do 6 more of those. Or not. Oh, I'm low on iron. I only have enough iron to make 1 mag, but I got enough of the Festinite, I'm not sure how you say that, to make 6, it looks like. Autofill empty slot with best material. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it's the iron that I'm low on. Okay, well, let's fabricate a magazine. And we'll do location inventory. That seems to work better. Machine grids have bugged out on me before, and then the fabricator just becomes a useless hunk of metal that you can't do anything with. So let's fabricate that. Takes about 9 seconds. Very cool. Here we go. We did some crafting gameplay. Look at that. Something might have even worked. So I should have a P4 mag now with some like stats on it. Over here and we look at ammo. Does ammo have stats? So that won't stack with these. Why is that? Volume, ammo count. I don't see anything about stats on there, but it doesn't want to stack with it. Interesting. Pretty sure that's the magazine I just crafted. Stick that in my backpack. I see there's no difference in the pop-ups, but I can't stack it. So it's clearly different. It just doesn't tell me why it's different. All right. That's a thing, I guess. Okay, let's go back up to Everest. I'm going to grab my Drake Cutlass Black, and we'll see if we can land with that ship. I was able to land with this ship for whatever reason. It's nice you can go up the ladder now. You used to have to jump to get on the ladder. Now you can just walk right up here. So it looks like they fixed something when they redid it.
Attention pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
My players around. A lot of ships anyway. Let's see. Everest Harbor is usually visible. There might be too much haze. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Holy crap, clicking the route button worked. Amaze, amaze, amaze. Oh, it's pretty low down on the horizon. That's why I couldn't see it. A lot of player ships up here too. And naturally it's at the other arm, so the one I'm going to. Keep an eye out. There are player ships all over the place. All right, we're going to grab the Cutlass Black and see if we can go land at Lorville. 50-50 shot that it actually works. If it still doesn't work, that'll be an interesting result, since it worked with this ship. That would seem to mean it would be tied to the... Where's the... Oh, you give me a small hangar because I'm in a small ship. Gotcha. So I'll have to go to a different hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Yep. Store that one.
Vehicle has been moved to our storage. Please visit.
Need to grab a bite to eat and a drink too. Like I said, I did that before I logged off last time I was on here. Make sure oops, derp, click lobby. Make sure it's all topped off and ready to go, and we're not, so. Guess it didn't get saved to the persistence layer. Actually, does it have the choice? Does it only show... No, it only shows small hangar. Alright, fair enough.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Really? I didn't think you could bring up a Cutlass Black in a small hangar.
Goodbye.
You sure about that, game? Maybe you can. Don't think that was an option. Oh no, it is in medium hangar now. Did I read that wrong? Or is ASOP just being weird? So we'll find out. Do we have a ship? Nope.
Welcome to the ASOP
Retrieve. Huh.
vehicle. Your vehicle has been please visit us again.
Would have swore I told it to retrieve upstairs, but okay. Whatever. Behold, my ship. Alright, I see my store box is still there, so that means Larry should still be aboard. You haven't met Larry, our ship mascot. Say hello to Larry. What's up, Larry? Everything chill? Alright, cool. We'll see if it'll let us land or if it's going to teleport me to space again. Actually, before I do that, let's get something to drink. And eat. Some of these MREs, we'll use those up. Wait, what? You're gonna let me eat that? Huh. You have to inspect it and then hold to eat? That's weird. We'll figure it out. We'll figure out all the weird bugs. Then we have a fresh garden smoothie. You let me drink that? Yeah, that one will drink. Okay. All right, that got us up to 86% hydration. Add you to the collection. You'll eventually make your way over there. All right, let's go see if we can land at Lorville. Place your bets now. What do you think, chat? Should I start a poll? Actually, I think... Can I do that from this other screen over here? Let me double check. Engage with your audience. Start a poll. I sure can. All right, bear with me here a second. And start poll. There we go. Pop the poll up. It's not showing me the... Weird. Has yes and then it has a dotted line. Maybe because nobody's voted no yet? Oops. That was already on. Just need to request takeoff. Here we go. Hangar request complete. Nice. Oh, I have to click on it, then it expands. Got it. All right, we got two. Well, you guys are confident. 3 votes, and they're all yes. You've seen Star Citizen before, right? Yeah, who knows? We were able to land there in the Aurora. I've not been able to land there with my Cutlass Black in a little over a week. We'll see what happens. I got a bunch of stuff on here I want to offload. Oh boy. that looks sketchy. Hey Quincy. It was awesome. We had a good time. Went out to Arizona. We're in the Sedona area. Did some hiking and went and did like a ranch experience thing with a cool dinner and show. If you are out in the Sedona / Cottonwood, Arizona area, check out the Blazing M Ranch. That was good times. Had like mini golf and axe throwing and some pistol shooting, train rides, petting zoo, and then you have a nice dinner with some barbecue, some good food. Then they put on a little show for you. It's good times. So yeah, we did a bunch of hiking. We did a day trip up to the Grand Canyon, South Rim. Took a train up from Williams, Arizona. About a 2-hour train ride. That was pretty cool. Looked around the Grand Canyon for a few hours and came back. I did post a bunch of pictures on my Discord if you're on the Discord. And I'm really glad I took another week off work because now I can recover from my vacation. Instead of going right back to work. Alright, typically what happens at least with the Cutlass Black, is I get down here, and once I request landing clearance, I then get teleported. I get a black screen for 2 to 3 minutes, and I end up teleported out into space. So we're going to see if that trend continues. I was able to land in the Aurora for whatever reason. Alright, requesting landing clearance. It's going to give me a hangar, and then we'll probably get a black screen here in a second. Unless it's tied to my landing gear being down. Hey, Build a Funky. Yeah, the vacation was good. Are we actually going to be able to land? Wonder if me landing with the other ship fixed something, or I don't know. I don't know what fixed it. But apparently we can land now. Okay, good. Well, that's a thing. Cool. All right. Time to offload a bunch of crap. That is, if it will show me the actual inventory. There we go. Okay. Weird. All right. We'll keep the... A lot of placeholder stuff keeps showing up. I'm not sure what's going on with that. Let's see. Let's grab the E4. We're gonna put that in here temporarily. I'm not sure what's beeping. That bad? I guess I should end the poll since I did actually land. Yeah, everybody. We had six votes. Everybody thought I would land, and maybe because everybody thought I could land there, we were able to land. I don't know. That's weird. I haven't been to land in over a week. Then I can grab that guy. We'll take that off of here. Let's see. We can do a move all. And move all. We'll keep all that stuff on here. That's all full, right? Yeah, we'll keep the food on here. That's fine. We get all these minerals. I need to get off here as well. All right, I think we're full up. There we go. I was able to stuff things here and there. These things are bugged out. I don't know what they are. Are they all just a placeholder, not able to do anything with them for whatever reason? Yeah, Mr. Theorizer, it was the positive vibes. Fix the bug. Well done, chat. I always forget I need to get off the other side. That side, the outdoor button is really hard to push. Alright, hold down the fort, Larry. We're gonna go do a little bit of loot organizing and maybe some crafting. Do-do-do-do. Okay, it did put that stuff in there. Got just a handful of those. So I got these Copian horns. Might need to turn in a mission. Let's see. We got the P6 with an 8x telescopic sight on it. Nice. I don't think I have any ammo for a P6 though. Oh, there. Clear, and then there's a little search guy here. P6. Nope. No P6 ammos. Alright, we'll toss you in here, and we'll toss... We had an S71 as well. I don't think I have ammo for that either. Nope, just the rifle. Somehow I lost all of my attachments. I don't know where those went. Oh, that's interesting. Let's get those back. I assume I have the tractor beam attachment on there. Yep. So we could use a combio light. Use a orbit. Mining bit. And we'll take the lifeguard. I think the only one I'm missing is the oxy cutter, and I don't know that you actually have to use that for anything. Get some med pins back on. All right, now we're pretty much ready to rock. We can go back out and do stuff. You might check though is that's light armor. Wait, what do I have on? Do I have on medium? No, I have on light armor. Do I have a medium? Yeah, I might swap this. I don't think I can do that by just swapping, can I? That'd be too easy. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Nice. Come on, game. Throw me a bone. Move that all over to that core. The new inventory works pretty well, but I'm still not quite used to the interface. It's a little weird. Do we have anything in there? We did not have anything in there. Okay. So I think I can equip that backpack I have in the ship, but I'll take this one just in case. Yeah, always forget. I want to get on with this side because this button works better. I don't know why they broke that button, but they did. Yeah, something's beeping. Why does it say 6,000 of contents remaining? Oh wait, was this the backpack that bugged out when I was mining? Yeah, it thinks it has stuff in it. The little green circle is partially filled. Hmm. I wonder if I should get rid of that or just stick it in another inventory. Let's see if I got something bigger than this Argo. Wait a second. Is this not my hangar? Where's my cargo box? So confused. Did it let me land, but I'm not actually in my hangar? I gotta be like this game. Oh, that requires heavy. Light backpack. Light backpack. Heavy. So I don't have a medium backpack except for this one. And it appears to be bugged out. I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been please visit us.
Am I going nuts? Didn't I land at Lorville? Where's my box? My fabricator's still here. I had a 1 SCU box full of stuff. Or am I crazy? What's up, Nate? Yeah, Star Citizen is kind of in the mood. We're trying. If I go to containers. Standard container. Oh, it's in here now. I thought I left that out with some stuff in it. So confused. What's happening? No, all my clothes are in here. Do I have a Drake hat in here? No. So where did my stuff go? Nope. No Drake hat. Huh. Okay. That's weird. I'm tempted to change servers. Are missions working on this one? Contracts? Yeah, we have contracts here. Yeah, it's really strange. Almost seems like I had 2 containers. That might be the empty one. My fabricator's still over there. I would have swore, though, that like right here, I had a 1 SCU box. I usually keep a box with my civvies and stuff in it. Very interesting. Yeah, I'm at Tisa Spaceport. So I'm in my hangar. I don't even know what's going on. Yeah, Kerbo's medium hangar. I might have lost some stuff. That's kind of a theme for this patch. Stuff disappearing. I'm gonna use a different elevator and go back to my hangar. Yeah, Kerbo's medium hangar. Huh. I already have some Copion horns, so we might take a gun out and do some Copion hunting. I'd like to use that sniper rifle. Yeah, there's no container here. Very strange. But my fabricator is here. Huh. That's fun. Yeah, oh, did you actually want to use that? We just, we deleted that for you. Let's fit back in here. Welcome to Star Citizen. Stick it back in this corner. That seems safe. I don't know what could possibly go wrong. Hey. There, you sit there. Then I'll have to run around the corner to see if you're actually here. Alright, well, let's bring the ship back up. Let me see. I don't think my clothes were on there either. I may have just lost that. Whatever stuff I had in that one SCU container. It seems to be kind of gone.
Your vehicle has been delivered to please visit us again.
Do I want to get some P6? Maybe we'll just loot around and try to find some P6 ammo. Alright, so my P4, my main gun, is on the ship. Let's grab the P6. Let's grab the P6. Alright, let's do this. Clear filters, search, P6, enter. There we go. Let's take that with us. Oh, I don't have a backpack. Stick it on your back. There we go. What's up, Rusty IT nerd? No, nothing's wrong. I took 2 weeks off. Week 1, we went out to Arizona. Did a bunch of hiking in Solid Grand Canyon. And week 2, Kerbo recovers from his vacation before he goes back to work. So there'll be some daytime stream this week here and there. Alright. Oh, it does have 8 rounds in it. I don't know that I necessarily need a sniper rifle for Copion, but maybe we'll take a couple pot shots. Just for funsies. Gotta get used to going to this side of the ship. The right side of the ship, the button works much better. Yeah, I was going to take a week off, and then I decided, you know what? It's going to suck to come back from hiking at high altitude and then go right back to work. So I decided to take 2 weeks off. Oh, right. I have to have it in my hands. All right. Place you there. Pick you. And... oh, right. I didn't grab my ammo back, did I? Fun. Okay, there's no clothes here. Let me go ahead and put this backpack on. And I did forget to... before we take off, let me go grab my ammo. Forgot when I switched cores, it took that off. Alright, we search for E4. He'll show me stuff. This is my special mag, apparently. The one I crafted. And then I'm carrying a S30. I'd love to find an LH I want to find an LH86. I'm going to get rid of that. And we'll carry all the all P4 ammo. I got the 3X holographic, I believe, on there. That's what that is. There we go. Oh wow, that's a big one. Nice. See, the reason I don't use this side is because the close button, like, is super finicky. You have to find just the right magic pixel. Where'd it go? Oh, it's there. There. If you go over to this button, which is identical, it works fine. I blame Chris Roberts. It's all his fault. Okay, let's go do something. Oh, I didn't grab the copiant horns. We're gonna go do some copiant hunting. Maybe we'll do some looting. Clear. Search. Horn. Backpack. Move all. Hornet metal gold. Okay. That's apparently a metal. I don't want that. Not sure what that is. So for whatever reason, this time I was able to land here. I haven't been able to land at Lorville for like a week. There's an issue council open about it. Lots of people can't land at their home base. You get teleported back out to space. I came back down here in an Aurora and landed and went back up and came back down in the Cuts Black and it worked. I don't know if that did anything or the Star Citizen guys are just in a good mood. I don't know what happened there, but anywho, let's get out of here. Go do some stuff.
Attention pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
Ain't nobody got time to wait for the door to open.
That's the dynamics, thanks you.
You miss the old Wing Commander days? Yeah, I never played Wing Commander. But that's what this originally started out to be, is just a modern Wing Commander. And then the scope exploded. Players voted for an MMO. Here we are, 12 years later. 13 years later, whatever it is. Good times. So if we pull up contracts, we should be able to find under mercenary? Yeah, coal invasive creatures. Oh, that's for Merak. That's the flying creatures, isn't it? I didn't know that you could get those. Oh, this is Copions. So we can do the Copion one as well. Oh, it used to be horns. My bad. Thought we had to do horns. We just need to kill Copion. Alright. Well, we can sell the horns, I guess. Where should we go? What's close over here? Edmund, that's pretty close. Let's go to Edmund, and we'll take a look around. That's just a hop, skip, and a jump. It's been a while since I saw a Merrick. I think that's the things flying around in the air, right? Alright, let's head on down to the surface. We'll take a look around. Oh, we're going IFR. A lot of clouds today. We'll just kind of fly low and we'll see if we can pick up any Copion or Merrick. I don't know if they're around here or if we need to look in one of the other biomes. What are we picking up here? Doesn't have a thing. It's probably just the plant. Is that the quasi? What does that say? Man, I really wish they'd hire some UI people that knew what they were doing, because this is absolutely stupidly ridiculous. Quasi, yeah, that's the space cows. So, are there any Copion nearby? This is probably just going to be the phantom harvestables. You see 3 little chevrons together, that's usually what that is. Oh yeah, I'm a big Colonel Failure fan. I've been watching his Alchemy Factory series religiously. I even downloaded a couple episodes on my tablet so I could watch them while I was on vacation. Hotel internet's notoriously bad. Long-time Colonel Failure fan. Yeah, that's the 3 chevrons. That looks like Copion. Yeah, Copion. Alright, cool. How cool it would be if we could like land on that tower and shoot him from there. I don't think you can even get in this tower. It looks like watchtowers. As far as I know, you can't get in them. Let's land over here. Bonk. Yeah, that should work. Alright, let's actually grab... Oh, I didn't bring the ammo for this, did I? Nope, it's got 150 rounds in it. I wonder if these can like one shot them. Yep. Nice. I don't remember how you zero, but zero seems to be pretty well on. Here's another one out there. Let's set on a rock over there. Nice. Well, this is a good Copion hunting gun. I need to get some P6 ammo. Alright, we'll put this guy back. And then I'll grab my regular gun. Sound like maybe there was another one out there somewhere. This has a door, but as far as I know, it's not functional. Static scenery. Be cool if you could go. Ooh, crap. They found me, and I almost died. Whoops. Uh-oh. A little too high-sided. All right, let's get our heal on. I guess I got 69 more rounds, so we can keep that. Do-do-do-do. Put that on my leg, but there's no actual slot for it there, which is interesting. I think I'm gonna have to fix that. Now if I hit 5. Oh, is it holster it like a pistol? Oh, it's considered a weapon. Okay. That works, I guess. Fun. All right, let's get some horns. That was a little close for comfort. Oh, wrong button. The other two slid down the hill. Oh, the other one's further up. Like there were 3 up here, right? I keep forgetting with this gun, it has to spool up. It's like a multi-barrel, rotating barrel kind of deal. You have to like press and hold for it to spin up. And then it shoots. And they still make noise after they're dead. Which just adds to the excitement. I think that's just the dead ones making noise. At least I hope. They've done that, I think, since they were introduced in game. You get fixed one of these years. It does freak you out, though. At least it freaks me out. So if you're flying around and you see some Copion, grab the contract. It's an easy 30K. Right, you guys. There's one over here, I think. In the rocks. Yeah, I landed on a little bit of a hill, so I can't quite jump in here. Yep, can't quite make it. Can't find the magic pixel. Oh, did I put my clothes in here? Is that where I put them, Larry? Is that empty? Looks to be empty, or else the inventory is bugged out. I think I was just using that for gems. All right, switch to that one. Okay. Sometimes the inventory works, sometimes it doesn't. Looks like this is one of the dozen. Hitting the wrong button. Put you in there. All right, we got 73% of the way just off that one set of Copion. Got some more space cows over this way. So we'll look for some Copion over here. Nope, that's more quasi-grazers, aka space cows. Ooh, that's Copion, I think. use up this LMG. All right, contract complete. At least one more out there. Is it X? No, B? Yeah, there we go. Man, it takes a lot of P4 shots. Put them down. I don't know that headshots matter. Is that all of them? Maybe. Smart guy would wear some better armor doing this. Nice. Why don't you jump in? There you go. Why are you holding a Copion horn in your hand? Those reasons? Alright, I don't really care too much for this rifle, so I think if I can't dismantle it, I'll just sell it or keep it until I can dismantle it. Take the side off. Let's place it back in here. So no totem. Hope I said that right. I don't have extra mag, do I? I'm gonna repull my mag. It's getting dark out here. All right, our other contract was for the Marok, which I think are the birds. The Guide to Stanton Wildlife. Let's see if that tells us anything about where they might be. Omnivorous birds. Okay. Doesn't say anything about where they are. I've seen them flying around, but I don't know where necessarily. Let's go somewhere in the daylight, though. We'll head over to the Grey Cat Stanton 1 Production Complex B. See what's happening over there. Meanwhile, I'm going to pop over here and Google Star Citizen Marok location. Finding Maroks. Doesn't really say. Well, before we crash into the ground, let's back over on this screen. Let's go into the light side of the planet. I was wrong. I hate this map. You zoom in just a little too far, it switches to your ship. Like, so stupid. Yeah, we got some daylight at least. The Reddit post was from a year ago. It mentioned microtech. I'm starting to wonder, are these birds even on Hurston? That was the wrong button. player down there. Full invasive creatures. High Point Wilderness Specialists. Impact the number of invasive creatures near Hurston. Yeah, so it should be here on Hurston. Well, let's head down and see if they're in this region. Go to the west, I guess. I should go to the east. Alright, we're picking up quasi-grazers. That's the space cows. It's one of the Phantom 3 Chevron harvestables. Copian. Sure, I picked up something. Disappeared. Whee! There's some space cows. We land here and see if we happen to have any Marok flying around. I don't see anything in the sky. Saw a bunch of this stuff out in Arizona. Bunch of agave. Yucca, stuff like that. Yeah, I remember seeing them. I thought they were on Microtech, but maybe they've since moved them to Hurston. I have no idea where to find them, though. I may just abandon that. Go do some looting. Or I can just keep it. I guess if we run across some Merrick, then I'll have it. No time limit or anything. Yeah, I don't know for sure where they spawn. I think that ship was over here by the facility. What ship is that? Like a Corsair. Hey Brian, should be spawning near Dunborough. Oh, okay, interesting. Not that familiar with Dunborough. Where's that? That's not on Hurston. Yeah, that's not Microtech. I think that may be old data, or maybe they're over there too. I'm on Hurston. The mission I have is for Hurston. I think when they were first introduced, they were only on Microtech. Oh, this is Ninetales. Well, let's not go there. So, I thought that was Greycat something. I guess Ninetales has taken that over, so it's probably missions there. Zooming to yourself would be super useful. Ah, dang it, zoomed in too far. So stupid. We can go over to Casillo and do some looting over there. We'll see if we need a mission to land there. How far are you? 274 kilometers. Yeah, we'll QT over there. Whee! Oh, we are moving. Okay. Thought it bugged out again. There it be. Things have changed so many times over the years. I don't remember if you have to have a cargo mission to come here and not get shot. So let's go check it out. I don't know what that unknown is down there. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. We have to have a cargo mission or we'll get shot. 25%? That burns a lot of fuel these days. I wonder if those unknowns are the missile sites. We're not a missile site. Oh, you are. Never mind. Oh, those turrets even way out here. Fun. Alright, so if we want to be able to go there, we have to have a cargo mission. So, if I want to go loot there, I should be able to just go get a contract. I want hauling... Come on. Hauling planetary? Sometimes it won't scroll because, you know, why make a UI that works? To-do, Farns Way, Kovalux, Farns Way, Kovalux. There it is. Drop off locations. So if I accept that, can I then go over here? What's up, Dave? No, I'm recovering from a week of vacation with a week off of work. I took 2 weeks off. Hope you're recovering from your vacation. Yeah, since I have a contract, now we can come over here and loot. In theory. That's if stuff is working. We all know how well stuff works in Star Citizen. I'm going to land at this first pad and we're going to go do some looting. Since we discovered last time that they've added tons of loot crates to these areas. Bonk. Hey, let's park here. Do. Yep, that's all good. Yeah, I got rid of the backpack. We only have a small backpack-ish, but that's okay. And I shouldn't need a gun, so we're going to leave that there. Had to come back to work to start recovering. No rest for the weary, huh? Alright, I'll keep my multi-tool on me. Take that off. Do I have... I do have a refill. Alright, cool. Let's go do some looting. Hold down the fort, Larry. Do. Where's all the juicy loot? Really not in here. What you got? You got some P8 mags? Sure. Some water. Med pen. I've got enough, more than enough food, so we'll leave that alone. Got an undersuit and some pants. Thought I could hear something. I don't know what ship that is. Is that the new Ironclad? I don't know the ships well enough. It's a biggin'. I can tell you that. The 5,000 trip was the best 15,000 you could spend. Yeah, it'd be expensive. We do a lot of our trips through Costco. And so they did flight, hotel, and rental car all together for a reasonable deal. I have no idea how much it cost. I didn't even look. Wife planned it all out. But we... Oh, excuse me. I had to have a big stretch here. We had to budget rent a car, which was already paid through like Costco, and then they hit us for like another $170 with all this BS. Yeah. Don't use budget. They will break your budget. Yeah, it was expensive. Like every time we go out to eat, there were 5 of us because we took my mom as well. It'd be like, you know, 100, 150 bucks every time we went out to eat. It's okay. That's why I work hard, so we can go play. Just money. Can't take it with you. Take all that. So this is like a loot goblin's paradise now. Oh yeah, they charged it every little castle. Sure, we'll take all that. It's all useful. I've never really seen backpacks here, but I did see an undersuit, so maybe there's backpacks here or there. I was just about to say I'm not sure there's loot up here, but there be loot. Yeah, I'll take it all. About to get full. We barely even got started. What's up, sir? A good eye on things. The nice gun you got there. A really nice optic. I should have just brought my giant backpack. That's what I should have done. Alright, can I jump over there? Then fall down here. Whoa! And then go down the ladder so I can at least skip one ladder. Bonk. Alright, I checked that, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, those little guys are fruit. Kind of work our way back towards the ship and we'll offload. Say, if I was a level designer, I'd put stuff back here. Oh yeah, we got a jacket. I'll say my frames are not the best over here. Oh, sweet. Whee! going into the big hangar. That was a Hercules. Lots of people doing stuff. It's cool to see. What's that, ma'am? Working hard? Holy smokes. That's fun. Hey, we're at 95%. Nice. We can climb up that. Gotta love it. Come on. That's all desynced or something? You tell me the server just died. Dad damn it. I just got loot. No. Yeah, I think the server just died. Oh, no, wait, what? I think the server's back. Yay, welcome back, server. Let's see. Backpack. Move all. Torso. All good. What's up, Sam? Yeah, Star Citizen, when it works, it's amazing. The problem is it doesn't work very often. I mean, we're not doing too bad today, though. Just the usual shenanigans. If you just tuned in, we're doing some looting over here at one of these big distribution centers. That can take all that loot and either sell it or break it down into materials for crafting. So yeah, we're just kind of running around. I was hoping maybe I could find a bigger backpack. No luck so far. It is a loot goblin stream. Wait, there's no loot here. It's a loot goblin stream. Maybe these aren't always full of loot. Last time I was here, all these little cubbies were full of loot too. Yeah, there's bugs aplenty, that's for sure. Okay, well, let's move on down the courseway here. What's cool is we've seen two great big ships coming and going. A big Hercules just landed in there. I think it was the C2. So, yeah, I'm just playing Loot Goblin right now. Took a contract, so I'm allowed to be here. You can find minerals, all kinds of stuff in these loot containers. Which is not exciting for everybody, but I like it. Somebody dumped that on the ground. Perfectly good minerals. Use these to take missions and get some blueprints. I am almost out of fuel, which is a little bit of a concern. But I might be able to call up the hangar and refuel here. What are the odds there's loot up there? Let's go look. Yeah, when it wants to work, it's definitely a cool game. It's been a pretty rough patch here the last few weeks or so. I thought there might be some loot up here. Uh-oh. Can I hop over here? I can. It's just garbage, though. I don't really want to mess with any of that stuff. Whee! We do some parkour. I mean, we haven't died yet. We might as well try to die. You can't jump up on everything. Some things you can jump up on. You have to be kind of like set up for it. I like to live dangerously. What's a crane? I was trying to figure out what that was. It's weird. Last time I was at one of these, each one of these little cubbies had like 3 loot crates in them. So I don't know if that's random or they just didn't happen to spawn this time. Not sure. Yeah, these don't have any loot in them. Oh, I saw a crate over here. Nope. I saw the corner of that. Sun is coming up. Maybe that's east. I think the sun is on the rise. Oh, sounds like somebody might be leaving. We're arriving. What's up, sir? How's it going? Is this fruit and stuff? No, that's goodies. We're only 30% full. Cool. Yep, there he goes. There's the Herc. See you later. Very cool. It's neat to see people coming and going in the game. Sunset berries. Huh. It's toxic. I wonder if you can sell those. Probably don't sell for enough to matter. See anything over there? Let's keep looting our way down. Uh-oh. Kind of shenanigans we got going on over here. Yeah, the sun is just about with the HD. I'm curious if it's going up or down. I don't remember on Hurston if it's rises in the east, like on Earth, or not. Do you see in the upper right there, I have a cargo haul mission to deliver stuff here. Otherwise, I'd be trespassing, and they wouldn't let me land here. They'd shoot me down. So that's why I have the mission up there. For the collection missions? Gotcha. Yeah, I don't really care too much about the... That's a Wicklow. I guess I should look and see if there are other collection missions now. How's it going, Mike Powell? Contracts. Oh, no, there are other stuff. Rantaton. Interesting. Well, that's easy. Let's take that. That's easy to do. I've been not picking up all that stuff. There was some of that in one of those big containers I passed up. We'll keep an eye out for it. Pretty sure I saw that in one of the containers. Thanks for the heads up, Mike. Appreciate it. I haven't really messed too much with the new stuff. Okay, I'm gonna have to be methodical or I'm gonna miss a bunch of stuff here. Oh, nice. Yeah, where was there was just a big box somewhere that I'm pretty sure had some rantadung in it. Question is, where was it? Just looking, was it this one? Yeah, there's rantadung right there. Is that just one? The new UI, it's kind of hard to tell sometimes. I think that's just one piece. I don't know if that's 0. Is that the quality? Yeah, I think it would say, 3x, 5x, whatever. It was more than one. So yeah, I'll pick those up. They're here and there. I think it's getting darker. Is that cloudy, or is the sun going down in the north? Yeah, it's lower. Okay, so the sun is going down. The sun sets in the north? Okay. I guess I really paid that much attention before. We're still at 62%. We can keep on looting. I need to check up above on these platforms. Make sure we don't pass up the loots. I think I hit up these guys. Kind of where I left off. Yeah. I didn't go up these stairs yet. That's pretty easy money. 5 rantadung, you get 100 grand. Oh boy, we got a lot of stuff up here, don't we? Be easy to get lost, turned around and skip stuff. Walkways for days. Okay, so nothing up on here. I'm gonna work our way back. I saw that red box over there. We get to that red box. Oh, there's a blue box hiding back in the corner there too. These level designers are sneaky. So that's a medical box. Oh, that should be sellable, I think. Some boxes back in here. Another rantadung. Is that a lootable? That's a huge crate. What do you got? All kinds of stuff. Probably more than I can carry. Because I am just about full. Pulverizer LMG. Okay. We'll take the med pen. I don't know how much of this stuff we're going to be able to take. Probably not that. The jacket? No, that's going to be too big. Let's just do move all. And then got everything except the shoes, which is fine. Vagabond jacket. I don't know how much that would sell for. It's kind of cool. Yeah, kind of like the gemstones for those missions. You got to put them on the cargo grid. Got it. Alright, I need to get back down to my ship. This is not the way back down to my ship. How did I get up here, actually? Come around the corner here. Yeah, it came here around the corner. You just pop into any cave and get some rantadung. This place is a maze. Alright, we're full up. We're gonna head back to the ship. The sun is indeed setting in the north. That's really weird. Whoopsie. There's ladders up from the surface. Sneaky. Another rantadong. Hiding up in here. I know this is boring for a lot of people, but this is like peak gameplay right here for me. I love this kind of stuff. Exploring and looting. Go back and you can break it down in materials and craft stuff. Larry, buddy, we got a good haul. Yep, all kinds of good stuff. Okay, backpack. Move all. Any extra stuff in here? Nope, not really. I'm gonna do. I love that the horns are all different qualities now. I guess they must be used for crafting, if that's the case. I'm going to put them in that container that I've got for the, along with the minerals. Okay, so the rantadung will stack because it's 0 quality. Just can't get good dung these days. Oh, it's full. I didn't realize it was. Oops. I already had a bunch of horns in there. Alright, fair enough. Let's see if we can get just the minerals in here. Might have enough to do most of one of those mineral missions. Yeah, that guy's all full. Alright, fair enough. Need a bigger box. Alright, I'm going to do a little more looting and then I'll probably head back. Do some crafting. If I can find another couple rantadung, we can go do that mission for 100k. It's getting dark. Sorry about that. Visuals are pretty stunning, though. I think we checked this. It's either empty or the inventory bugged out. I think we were up over here, weren't we? Oh, did you get SnowRunner for Steam? I've been tempted to do that, but haven't pulled the trigger yet. Hey, another Rentadon. Now we just need one more for that mission. Don't mind me, fellas. Just stealing you blind. Oh, look at that. We got a bunch of beer. Wonder if they... Do they have an intoxication? Oh, yeah, they do. Now that I think about it. I've tested that before. Now we have to move on. It's getting... I'm going to be missing stuff in the dark. Black Mountain Sujin Tea. Mild. Interesting. So we'll do a little more looting and then I'll head out. My luck, I would pick that up and turn hostile and they'd shoot me dead. You can't climb up on these. There is loot up there. I had a feeling. Come on. Why you gotta be weird, game? Going for 100% on the Michigan map. Cool. No Rantadog in there. Ah, they hid one over here too. Whoops. Well, there's different kinds of this tea. This is rich tea. Interesting. Water bottle. Snaggle stick. There we go. Slam into a Slim Jim. Alright, how do I get back up there? Is there anywhere else to go? Nope, that's pretty much it. Alright, box there, box there, box there. Pack Liberty Ale. Sure, why not? Stuck up on beer. We'll have a wild party. And we'll leave that. So you could spend like 6 hours just looting this place if you wanted to. I'm interested to see how much some of this stuff sells for. I may end up just sticking it all in a box and selling it. Thought I saw another box over here. Right there on the forklift even. Ooh, jackpot. Alright, we couldn't take the mining attachment, but that's okay. Or the saber. Oh, it's a mining gadget. Let's ditch... Those are a pain. Rid of the mild tea. Now can I hold that? Nope. There we go. Take that. That. This stuff just like keeps appearing and disappearing, and I don't even know what's happening right now. Alright, take all you can. Alright, we're full. Let's head for the ship. So long, buddy. Oh, there's more loot crates. So many loot crates. Did I hit these up? I think I already hit these up. It's open for one more Rantadung. There goes a raft. Lots of player activity here. Now we could play, do I have enough fuel to get back to the fueling point? I am totally in the wrong spot. Can I run along here and not die? Find out. Ruh-roh. Mistakes might have been made. Yeah, I don't think I can get along here. Alright. Can I, like, sneak over here and drop down and be alright? Let's pretend like the answer to that is yes. Whee! Oh, yeah. We're fine. We're fine. Yeah, I think I stubbed my toe a little bit. I lost like 7% health. Last time I forgot to put the ammo in it. Wondered why it wouldn't work. So weird, like the other med gun, you hit B to heal yourself. This one, you right click. Because, you know, why be consistent? Alright. Then if I switch to my tractor beam, do I get the thingy back? Or does it leave the thingy in there? It leaves the thingy in there. Okay. Fair enough. If I tell you to take it out, do you actually take it out? Quite possibly. It did. Eh. Okay, let's get out of here. I think I am one rantadong short. A little bit of a paper cut, something like that. Appear to have lost some of my utility items in the transfer. Emulate orbit. Need that guy back over there. Huh. I used one of those, but maybe I didn't use enough of it. Not sure. Anyway, we need one of those. I think we're good. So we got the tractor beam on there, and then we got the mining attachment. All good. Well, let's head back to Lorville and see if we get teleported to space again. And I'll see if I have any Rantadong in my inventory there to finish out this mission. Here goes Mr. Raft. %, hydrogen fuel. All right, place your bets now. Are we going to land, or do we get black screen and teleported to space? City looks so weird with the lamp system on. All the smoke. Get some wipers. Hello, air traffic control. Anybody home?
There is a landing pad available.
Okay. Can we use it, or are you going to teleport me into space?
Landing gear down.
Alright, we got somebody coming out of the hangar to our right. The one directly below me looks fine. Continue our approach. Whee! There he went. It's a little busy over here. There's lots of players on. Well, at the risk of jinxing us, it normally would have teleported me to space by now. So, either they fixed that bug, or me bringing the other ship down here and landing fixed something. I don't know. Very strange. Very strange. Let's see. Is that the freight elevator? That one's up. That one's down, actually, yeah. I know what I'm doing, I think. Go to standard container. Yes, please. Yeah, does this have anything in it? Oh, there's all my stuff. It's still in the crate. Oh, okay. I don't know why the crate's down there, but... okay. Normally I have this over here. For outfitting purposes. So I guess I'll put it back over here. Stay. Okay, this is 180,000. Oh, right. It's a weird game. Somewhere I have a heavy armor. There it is. Let's grab that, and let's grab that. Yeah. Then we can get all kinds of stuff. Look at the size of this. I've got a Buick on my back. Gotta love it. Up, Larry. I need to get another 1 SCU cargo. Maybe a few more of those, depending on price for the minerals. Beep beep. Yeah, beep beep. Alright, so we want to take one of those. And basically, I want to leave the P4 mags on here. I did have the F-55 with me, or else I just looted that. May have looted it. F-55 LMG plus the pulverizer. I believe the F-55 is this. Oh, I didn't. Oh, right. I was going to sell that because it doesn't have the selectable fire rate. I remember now. Yeah, we'll get rid of that. Take all that. That. That backpack is ginormous. We'll leave the flares. Take that guy. Leave that. That. Ability wise, it's probably easier to say move all, and then I'm going to keep a spare multi-tool and probably a spare mining attachment and a spare tractor beam. Don't have a spare tractor beam. Amazingly enough. Alright. Fair enough. NFL Racer, what's up? Just want to pop in and say videos of Railroader led to go purchase a game. Awesome. Yeah, it's a good game. Happy railroading. And you're welcome. Glad you got some good out of it. Probably want to... Let's just grab some of this food. We'll just keep most of it on board. No, we've got tons of food with us. That. Tea with us. Take beer. Most of the stuff we'll just leave on board. That's fine. Alright, then we want to take that stuff. Leave the fuses. These are placeholder. They're kind of just broken stuff. Oh, we're actually full. We're actually filled up. Oh, nice. I've got 6 of them. Did I leave the other Rantadung on board? I think I brought everything over here. So if we split one of those off, that gives us the 5 we need. Alright, let's go double check we got everything off the ship we need to. So if they move all, then I can just put the fuses back. I'm not sure what this placeholder stuff is. Yeah, we'll just have to figure that out. Okay. Keep all that on there. Weapon rack. I've got the P6 and the P4. Perfect. Now let me check this other. Sometimes the cargo is like weird. I swear I've accessed these before and they were different inventories. Sometimes they're the same. Okay, move all. Everything's off. Now we can put this back. Or not. Come on. What are you doing? Game. It's weird. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. We'll go with that one. It's kind of scruffy looking. I like it. Grab our Argo backpack. And then in the core, we have tractor beam on there, so I want one of these for a spare on the ship. And then just work. Stack all the things. Put one of you. Why are those not stackable? Who knows? And then I need the medical. Which may or may not drag over because reasons. Hello? There it goes. Maybe. We might have it. And then I think we're good. Should have the Rantadung. We can go verify that. Let's do this. Let's go torso. Move all. Yep. Let's go verify. I might have accidentally moved it and all that. And we can go make 100 grand just turning that in. I need to refuel though. Don't let me forget to refuel. Rantadung is nowhere to be found. Awesome. So I need to go get that. Somehow I ended up with 2 of those. Okay. Fun. I don't know why it beeps when I open that. Yeah, somehow I got my Rantadung out of the ship. Let's Let's go see if it's over here. Hopefully it didn't disappear. We only need one of those. Air filters. Oh, it's right here. Zoink. Nice. Okay, let's go turn in this mission, make some money. I'm not sure where Rayeri and Vic is. That might be a bit of a journey. But, we'll fuel up. I don't know why the doors don't make noise sometimes. Just things. Stuff and things. So I'm going to grab my rifle again. Weird. Oh, I see, because the camera moves closer to the sound. Whereas beeping is over there. Okay, contracts accepted. This one I need to abandon. Hopefully it doesn't hurt my reputation. Kovalex independent contractors. Let's test that theory. Kovalex, I am 3/4 of the way through rookie. Kovalex, and if I abandon that. I did find those. More Marok. I did find those for some reason. Alright, that one we're tracking. If that moved, it didn't move much. I think that's pretty much the same. Okay, Rayeri and Vic Research Outpost. That's where we need to head. Right after I refuel. Do. Refuel quantum. Sure. We burned up 5.2k worth of hydrogen. So we need to be able to sell some of that stuff just to pay for fuel. I think we'll easily be able to do that. All that stuff we looted.
Attention, pilot, you are cleared for takeoff.
Excellent.
Landing gear up.
Thank you for visiting Hurston, and remember, Hurston Dynamics is always looking for hard workers. Please consult our job board if interested.
Oh, it's over at Microtech. Well, that's fun. Well, we're going for a little journey. It'll only take like... Oh, it's like 4 minutes. It's not bad. Assuming that routing is accurate. Off we go. While we're going, I'm going to take the opportunity to set up some camera angles. You set up at some point. It must have been a user settings wipe somewhere along the way. Super handy. You can just bop around with a quick tap of some keys. So I think I want that a little lower. There we go. Beauty. Cool. Yeah, Sam, I like this ship. It's good. It's a good all-rounder. It's a good step up from a starter ship. Excuse me. I upgraded from a 300i. So I backed this on Kickstarter back in 2012. And my $60 game package was like a 300i with lifetime insurance. And then I got all kinds of rewards as the Kickstarter just went nuts. But I've always just had the one pledge ship. And then I think it's about 3 years ago or so, I spent another 45 to upgrade my 300i with lifetime insurance to the Drake Cutlass Black with lifetime insurance. So 105 total. This is my one and only ship that I've paid money for. I've got other ships that were rewards and referrals and stuff like that over the years. This is the only one I've actually paid real money for. Alright, here's Microtech. If you're not familiar with Star Citizen, Microtech is a big frozen planet. There was some kind of terraforming incident, and it ended up being mostly an ice ball. And we're going out to Calliope, which is a moon of Microtech. Apparently that's where this research outpost is. We'll see if we can get that to work. It'll be a little tricky. Freight elevators have not been in the best of shape this patch. But if it works, we make like 100 grand. Then we can build up our reputation and hopefully get more interesting collection missions. Sometimes I like calling this moon Calliope, just to trigger people. Yeah, we basically can't see anything. Perfect. Little scan. It's mostly flat. We got some mountains off to our left over there. Oh, dang, there's a bunch of minables here. That's actually what I need to craft my ammunition. That's kind of cool. Good mining here on Calliope, apparently. Then I need to find some iron. That's the main thing. I don't know if I can mine that. I have to rent a ship, probably. Go ahead and ship on that pad. Ships everywhere. Wonder if they're abandoned or if there's people actually here. Yeah, right. Build it funky. Yeah, we'll see what happens. Okay, I have that. Yeah, I've got that in my backpack. I'm going to try putting it in this thing. Wait, there's still stuff in there? It was empty before. Ah, you piece of junk. I'm going to try sending it down to this box, and then we'll take it out of the box. And we'll see how we get along. Alright, I need to go out the other side of the ship. So we don't have to spend 30 seconds trying to find the close prompt. Alright, box in hand. Really wish people would not just leave their ships scattered all over the place. Kind of annoying. Blocking landing pads is not cool. Oh, I hear an engine, so somebody's... Coming or going? Can't tell. Sweet. The elevator's broken. We probably won't be able to do this mission. All the elevators are probably busted. Yeah, that's why I don't use mods with Railroader until they're officially supported. Yeah, elevators are all busted. Nice. This is a nice, easy mission if you can find an elevator that works. There's one more pad over here. I'm sure it's busted too, but we'll go look. Also, it's negative 80. I may be freezing to death here shortly. Or no, negative 100 C now. Nice. Yeah, this is a low gravity moon. Whee! Let me guess, you're broken too. And their box is flying through the air. Awesome. I don't know that there's any workaround for this. Cool. I can bed log and try switching servers, I guess. That's about all I can do. Yeah, it looks like my core temp is falling. I don't have the proper, like, insulation. Be running around in this kind of cold. What was that? What are you doing, ship? Where'd you go, box? Okay. You do you, box. It always feels like I'm only 4 feet tall in this game for some reason. Alright, Larry, there's the box. You keep an eye on it. Yeah, no luck with the elevators. I know, I know. You told me. Alright, we can start warming up again. Yay! We're not gonna die. It's usually better to move away. But I'm gonna see if I can bedlog here. I forgot to look and see what server I was on. I guess we'll see the same ships if I get back on the same server. Could even switch regions. Yeah, we'll try it. We'll try hopping back right on. Yeah, we'll see what happens. See, we could fall through the planet. The ship could explode. We might log back in the middle of the sun, in the middle of the Stanton system. What else have I had happen? All kinds of good stuff. Well, we're not falling through the planet. Bonus. You know what, instead of carrying this dumb box around, let me just grab the stuff. Nope, not this side. Side with the doors that work. Door button that works. Yeah, we have a completely different set of ships, so it's a different set of servers. Or is a different server, is what I meant to say. Ooh, the elevator's open. Does that mean it's working? What? Let's send it down and back up. Not my first rodeo. Okay, see what happens. Oh, I forgot to grab the mission. Derp. Nothing's gonna happen because I don't have the mission. Alright, well it's in the storage now. Oh, can I find the same mission? Probably not, because I forgot. Missions don't persist across servers unless you have a server crash and then it moves your mission. Oh, it's the same one. Yay. Is there only 2? Oh, it didn't drop them all. Got it. Right, it doesn't drop a whole stack. If you drag a stack, it doesn't drop the whole stack. There we go. I'll just make sure it snaps to the grid. There we are. Woohoo! Contract complete. 728,000. There's 105K. Excellent. Now we have other stuff. Cool. Sunset berries, Proto. Oh, you can do the Prova. Oh. So all that stuff that used to be worthless. Oh, we can get some uninitialized. Yeah, all that stuff that used to be worthless is now very valuable. Interesting. That's good to know. I may or may not have some of that stuff back at my base. Let's go back to Lorville and try to do a little crafting, maybe. Although, I kind of want to do some looting while I'm here. Don't die first. It is rather cold here. Whee! Let's go warm up in here. And we'll see if there's any loot. 2 birds, 1 stone. Do. Aha, they do have loot crates in here. What you got? Some stuff. Cool. Armor. Thought I told you to equip. Oh, you have to click, and then it equips. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, this is all just gas money. Sell it. I haven't been in one of these for quite a while, so just making sure I'm looking everywhere. They've added a lot of loot. A lot of different containers. There didn't used to be anything in here from what I remember. Yeah, that's just a scenery box. Got a loot crate up here. What you got for me? Some Rantadong. Look at that. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll just take all that off your hands. And then, yeah, nothing in here. Got a watermelon in a jar, though. Do. We'll take the apples. Quick flares. Actually, before we go outside, let's just go ahead and get our hunger and thirst taken care of. Do. Yummy apple. It's a great looking apple, just saying. I thought that was lootable. Excuse me. Remember the good old days when you could walk out on the stairs and the wind would blow you down and kill you? What's up, George? How's things? All right. Nice talking to you. I thought those guys were going to have missions at some point. I don't know if that's still the plan or not. Well, hey, sunset berries. Don't mind if I do. Fried tofu. Get that crap out of here. Yeah, that's actually one. Can you do one of the missions here? That would be pretty funny. Go around and hit the loot boxes and complete a mission. Yeah, there's some Proto. I think we might be able to get another 100k for that. I think that's a drink, but we got enough drink, I believe, on the ship. All right, cool. Thanks, George. See what you're selling these days. Okay. Interesting. Now you could sell that plague stuff. I don't know how long it'd take to get a whole SCU of that. Alright, so far the loot here has been rather fantastic. It is a little nipply out though. Yeah, these used to have loot and then they took it out. I don't know if they ever put any loot back into these. Yeah, I don't think they did. Or at least this one doesn't have any. Oh, nope. I take that back. One hiding in the corner. Hey, Amiyashi Plague. We'd get too full, huh? Fair enough. I'm kind of curious, though. How much that would sell for. Unless they do buy it. Do I have to have a whole, like, container full of it? I thought I clicked on that. I did. It just took a little while for the server to notice. Alright, let's go back over here and see what George will give me for this Amiyashi Plague stuff. So if you wanted to, you could just live here. There's enough food and drink in the loot containers. Just keep looting. Doing these collection missions. Alright, select location, Kerbo. Really? I can sell that for 24,000? Oh, it's per SU, and I've only got that many. Gotcha. So that's like 207 credits. Okay. Sure, why not? Sell it. Just to see if it works. Like it did. Alright, cool. See you, George. So if you did collect a whole SU of that, it's worth like a little over 24,000. Yeah, you can switch between the new and the old inventory. What's up, Cabo? Cabo Frage? I'm not sure if I said that right. Yeah, I know about the toggle. You can switch between old and new. It's weird, like some things you open, you get the new inventory. Some things you open, you get the old inventory. There's like the loot inventory versus the regular. It is very strange. Oh yeah, I was gonna see if there was a contract, but I don't want to freeze to death while I'm looking at contracts. So. Let's hop back in the ship real quick. Do 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 do. Minus 38. Minus 30, yeah, that's just a pretty standard helmet. Minus 30, I think yeah, that's pretty standard. So nothing that I picked up will help with the cold, is what I was just checking there. Let's see, let's get rid of that. So we have 7 of the Proto. How many do we need for that collection mission? Do. Sunset berries. I need 15 Proto. And it's a different place. Okay. And then it's 50, so it's pretty much 15 of any of them. Oh, the Amiyashi Plague is also for that. Oops, I shouldn't have sold that. Heart of the Woods and uninitialized. Alright, fun. That's on Clio. I think I've got most of the Proto, so let's take that one. We can go loot that outpost and see if we can get enough Proto to complete it. How long have I been playing? I backed it on Kickstarter in 2012. So I've been playing since we didn't have a game. But I didn't really get into it until like 3 point something when they brought planets out. I just kind of dabble here and there. So a lot of Star Citizen, but not a lot, you know, at any one time, if that makes sense. And I've made a few videos here and there on the channel. And I do some live streams. If you search the playlist, you should find a Star Citizen live streams playlist, which will have all the past streams, and then there's videos here and there. All right, we got 7 of those, 4 of those, 4 of those. Excellent. Let's go to Ix Research Outpost. Also, let me double check it. Yeah, I don't have any of the other things. Awesome. Where am I going? This is where you fly the ship. So hit a little bit of a snag there with the elevators not working, but a quick bed log and changing servers. Got that taken care of.
Landing gear up.
Oh, I haven't been to Hicks in forever. Is that way over there? Right, it has an E in it. Hicks Research Outpost. Oh, it is. Ew. That is way over there. Alright, fine. Let's do it. That's a little over a 5-minute jump. That's not bad. We're pretty fast. Whee! Yeah, I'm usually around Hurston. That's kind of my my hangout. But I thought we'd try out some stuff over here around Microtech. I haven't really done these collection missions. So I was just checking out how those worked. Done one so far. Had some trouble with the elevator. Got a working server finally. Pretty good money. So I was just saying that stuff all used to be worthless. Rantadong and all that stuff. Now it's actually worth good money. Which is cool. Because I am a loot goblin. So we're going to hang out in space here for a bit. Whee! So I was setting up those camera views earlier. If you didn't know, you can hold F4. And then I've got, over on your numpad, I've got keys set up so I can go all around my ship, depending on what angle I want to look at. So I can hold F4 and punch numpad 1. And it gives me that. If you want to save a camera angle, you can get all set up however you want. And then if you hold F4 and you long press a numpad key, it'll save it to that. So that's how I saved all those. And then 5 is an upper view. So it's got some really powerful camera controls. If you look, there's some schmuck sitting in the seat right here. Look at this goober. What does he know? He knows Drake's the best ship manufacturer. He does know that. And if you hold F4 and you hit star on the numpad, that resets the default view. Just in case you didn't know. So I like that there's more missions now for like looting and stuff, because yeah, I just spent like an hour running around a distribution center gathering up loot. That's my jam. Yeah, we're about halfway there. Then you look to see how much fuel that used. They redid all the fuel stuff. I got down to like 20-some% hydrogen fuel. I don't wonder, is the hydrogen skimming not working anymore? Like they used to almost refuel themselves flying around planets. Maybe that's not working anymore. Apparently the frost effect like never goes away, even when you get warmed up. I'm still looking quite frosty. How long have you been playing Cabo Frage, if I said that right? I just kind of dabble once in a while and see what's going on. So I don't know all the latest and greatest. I just discovered that they put loot around the distribution centers. I don't know when they did that. That's cool. Oh, so you're pretty new. Yeah, 4 point whatever patches have been some of the best and some of the worst. Not quite as bad as 3.18, where it was like unplayable for a few months. Hey, Austin. Yeah, we're trying to do some space things. So far, so good. Just the usual shenanigans. I just switched server once because the freight elevators at an outpost were all broken. Some inventory desync here and there, but not too bad. I mean, we're making money. We're up to 728 grand. Very cool. We lost everything with the wipes, so I've been working my way back up. Probably will get a vulture. I don't remember how much those are, if they're a couple million. But we got a ways to go.
Quantum fuel is at 50%.
How was the brutal Arizona heat? It was brutal. Like, I get hot if it's over 65. We went on one hike to, was it Devil's Bridge? I think it was 2.5 miles or so out. Or no, it was 1 point. It's a mile. And then 0.4. Yeah, this is 2.4 one way. And it was hot that day. It was way in the 90s. And there's not a lot of shade on that trail. I kept having to stop when there was shade and just get cooled off because I was getting too hot. I know the signs. I used to do construction out in the heat. I know the signs you gotta watch for. So yeah, we took a lot of water and I took breaks when I needed to. Everybody else was pretty fine. My wife and kids are in good shape. But I'm 50. I'm about 305 pounds. Just a big guy. I'm always hot anyway. My back's been pretty bad, so I'm not in the best shape ever. I made it. I did not go all the way up Cathedral Rock. There was a lot of climbing. So I stayed down with my mom. My mom went with us. She's 76. So she wasn't going to do any of the climbing either, but she did fine on the hiking stuff. Yeah, Cabo, we were just at one of the distribution centers. I didn't see any components, though. Maybe I just missed them. Do you have to, like, tractor beam them? 'Cause now that I think about it, I did see some components laying around. I just assumed they were scenery. I remember seeing one that was, like, green. But we were at Casillo. I don't know if they have components there. I was looting the crap out of all the containers, though. Alright, this is a pretty desolate place if I remember right. Yeah, Austin, I was telling the wife we should go out there sometime in the cooler seasons, but she's a school counselor and the kids are out of college and high school during the summer, so it was a good time to go out there. I wanted to take my kids to Grand Canyon. Finally made it out there. We got something right over there that's hand mineable, it looks like. That's cool. Let's see, we got a ship there. Got a Herc sitting over there. Let's see if we have a working elevator. It's open. Might be working. I have the stuff. Yeah, I've got stuff in my backpack, so. Alright, we need to find some Proto. Let's go see if we can loot up some Proto. Popped out the wrong side again. This side you gotta find just the right magic pixel to close the door. Come on, magic pixel, where are you? This is so dumb. I understand software development and it's a huge, complex project, but some of this stuff is just embarrassing. Like, it's like, wow. I'll be glad when Squadron 42 is out and they can get, because most of their teams working on that. Let's get some people concentrating on Star Citizen, get the PU in a much better state. Let's see, let's go check around. We'll do some looting, see if we can find some Proto. I had, what, 7 of them? Yeah, I've got 7. We just need 8 more. Sir, are you okay? I don't think he's okay. He doesn't have any Proto either. Yeah, lots of snowbirds out there. Do-do-do-do. Ooh, loot. Do-do-do-do-do. Alright, I think that's it for in here. Let's get you out of the airlock. Whee! Rest in there. Alright, I landed there. We hit up this one, so we need to go over here. See what George has got for us. What's up, George? How's it going, buddy? You got some good loot for me? Ow. I'm already full up. Yeah, damn it. Yeah, we'll take what we can grab. Oh, somehow that worked. Okay. Don't question it. Just roll with it. All kinds of good stuff here. Oh, that's an arrow backpack. I think that's bigger than mine, maybe. Did I leave my big backpack on? No, I've got my little bitty backpack on. Let's tempt fate. Dang it. Would you just work, game? That'd be great. Yeah, equip. No. Oh, because I don't have my heavy armor on. Right. I forgot. I forgot. Son of a biscuit. Stay. Stay. Do 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 do. Yoink. Put that in the backpack. You can carry the backpack around full of loot. That's the plan. Your backpack. See you, George. There he goes. Let's see. My ship was there, so we haven't been to... We came to that one, then we came to this one. I think we need to go over here, right? Platinum Bay. There he goes. Sometimes there's loot crates in here, so we'll take a quick look. Yep, we got a loot crate over there, and it looks like that's about it. Ooh, fun stuff. Alright, let's do that, and then I can go that. Nope, that. I think I have to put this on the floor. It's to work. So drop you on the floor. Let's go to inventory. Go to that, and move all that into there. We can get almost all of it. That is still light armor. But that's medium armor. Does the Errol need medium armor, or? I'm gonna have this game so confused here in a minute. No, I want the Errol. Put this on. Do that? Doesn't like me doing that. Can't put that in there. All right, drop that. Crap. That's not what I wanted to do. No, I want to open this. Wait, where'd that medium armor go? No, that's the light armor again. There was some medium armor here. Oh, there it is. Why did that say light armor? Was I just looking at it wrong? I don't know. I should be able to swap those. I don't know why I can't swap those. Light armor, light armor. Oh, because it kept switching the things. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there, chat. Okay, now can I equip this? Seems like this is a medium armor backpack. In theory. Okay. Backpack equipped. Move all your stuff into there. Now I'm full. I just need to get my rifle off of this guy. Can I do that? So I need to equip all these mags too. Oh, come on. The game, like, sometimes makes it really hard to do super simple things. I just want to grab the gun. Remember which view will show me the gun. I just want the gun. Okay, fine. We'll take it back to the ship. Chat. Sometimes. Sometimes this game can be a little frustrating. Just a tiny bit. But hey, we found a bigger backpack. We got 2 more buildings to loot. Still haven't found any proto. Or is it 1 more building? I've gotten confused now between all the different outposts I've been at. Can't jump up there while holding the backpack, naturally. Don't kill me, backpack, please. Can you just not kill me? Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. You're there. Drop this one on the floor. You're now snapped to the grid. Want to equip you. So I can get the gun off of it. I'm in an armistice zone, so I can't bring the gun out. Awesome. I put the gun in the ship. Get the screen to stay open. Alright, so I gotta come over here to this button and drag it over to there. Yay! Okay, and then the backpack is empty. The backpack in the ship. Where there's a will, there's a way. Grab you. Left click. Left click. Left click. Left click. Server. Please. Please, server. I can't even drop it now. Oh, it had equip. Yes, please. Dad, damn it. Come on, server. What's up, Justin? Yeah. This game, I swear. So I put on the backpack, but like the server is not registering that I'm putting on the backpack, so trying to get it to register that I'm putting on the backpack. Keep the backpack on. I can't even drop the backpack. Like it just insists on snapping back into my hands. Zoink. Okay. Larry, what do you think, bud? This is Larry. He's our ship mascot. Just wait for the server to not be stupid anymore. That might be a while. There's a trick I did earlier. What was the trick I did where it would... Did I drag it from my hands to here? Oh, I finally straightened it out last time? Yeah, okay. So for whatever reason that apparently works. Okay. Awesome. Well, that was easy. Alright, where'd my gun go? Game, this is not funny. Where's my gun? There it is. Okay, it's there now because reasons. Okay, I still have my multi-tool. That's good. Got my gun back. That's good. Okay, cool. Let's finish looting this outpost. No, we don't want to use that door because that button's broken. You want to use this door. Did I grab the Proto? I do have the Proto on me. I forgot to empty out the backpack. Whoopsie. Yeah, let's do something really stupid. Let's really tempt the Star Citizen desync gods. Alright, we're going to snap you to the cargo grid. We'll send you down. Sure. Apparently there was a Proto laying on the elevator. What's up, Merlin? Don't do it, man. Don't do it. It's in pretty bad shape. This patch. Double click on the freight elevator? I should be able to open that. Hello? Yeah, normally I could like open. Oh, there it goes. Finally. I was like, normally you could open that up. All right, and then we want to close the backpack. That back in there. Bring you up. Cross all our fingers and toes. That was an ominous noise. And I want to drag you onto there. Ta-da! Alright. I think we actually equipped the backpack first try. Then I can send this back down, and there's a total of 8 now for the mission we're doing. Alright, we just need 7 more Proto. Where have I looted? I think I went to the right? I've forgotten where I've looted. Whee! When it works, it's cool, but there's a lot of problems with this current patch, Merlin. If you're familiar with Star Citizen, it's the usual like workarounds and jank and finding a server where the freight elevators work, that kind of thing. I'm pretty sure we can't. Yeah, there's the guy. Yeah, we've been in here. That's where the dead body was. Don't ask questions. We need to go to the opposite side of the outpost and loot. Whee. Yeah, if you want a game that works, stick with Railroader. I really like playing a Star Citizen, but sometimes it just doesn't work. Have we been out here? Not 100% sure. All these buildings are like laid out the same. It's hard to remember sometimes where you've been and where you haven't. These little places, you'll get missions to bring boxes here. That's why it's showing me that you can't do anything here. Prompt. I always go in and go left and just go around to the left. Make sure I cover everything. And I did not empty out my backpack because I'm a giant idiot. Dum-dums in space. Whee! Gotta love the low gravity moons. Yep, I need to empty out my backpack before I can do any more looting. Paranoid, so I keep my door closed. I don't know who else is running around in here. Alright, backpack, move all. Torso, you can keep your stuff, I guess. All my stuff, in theory, is in the ship. I do have my tractor beam. That's the wrong door, dummy. I gotta get used to going out this door. Go out the side Larry's on. Remember that. Okay. That way was the dead body, I think. We came bouncing across here. Yeah, because we went to Platinum Bay and we hadn't come over to this building yet. That's the Platinum Bay vehicle rental building right over there. That a lootable box? It sure is. Hiding right up there. Almost didn't see it. Yeah, I don't like carrying boxes around that much, Cabo. I'll get the 1/8 SU for some gems when I need it, but I don't really like lugging boxes around everywhere. I usually just have a decent sized backpack and throw everything in the ship. And we're full. Plus, then anybody can just grab your box. Leave it in the ship? Oh, the ship's got plenty of room. So sometimes I'll use a box when I'm back at my hangar to take stuff out of the ship. That works pretty well. Ba-doo. Doink. Go out this side. Side with Larry. Get it right eventually. Bye, ship. There's somebody's leaving. Is that a Connie? Nope. I don't know what ship that is. Oh, it's a Hermes. It says right on it. It's a Hermes. Here he goes. There was somebody running around here. I never saw him. He was here. I've been finding a lot of armor and stuff, but none of the tradables here, collectibles. Yeah, I need to look more closely at some of these crates because sometimes they can hide. They've got a lot of newer looking stuff in here. So I almost missed that one. Sneaky. Alright, we grabbed everything out of that one. Nothing else in here. Alright. Yeah, I don't think I've ever filled my ship. I'll take the apples for sure. Ready up helmet. I don't think those sell for a whole lot, but it might be 100 or 300 or so. Gas money. Alright, no collectibles here like there was at the last one we were at. So that's interesting. But now that I know these missions are here, Proto is all over Hurston, so that's easy to get. Can't swing a dead cat without hitting Proto. All right. We had a pretty good haul, didn't we, Larry? It was, I think it was Hicks where we're at before. We found lots of the collectibles. So, oh, maybe we needed to go to a different place. Not as familiar with Crusader area. We also have to see what other outposts there are here. A lot of minables on this. We saw some of that Hephaestus or whatever it's called on the way in here. It's Dolving right there. Cool. Whee! There's some of that stuff that you can't read because UI guys hate us. Finmaline, no idea what that is for. We came in from this direction. Or maybe not. Oh well.
Landing gear up.
So we're at Hicks. I don't remember. It's on Sellen, that's it. So it's good to know. There's a lot of hand models here that I know some of it we could use for the crafting. So we're over here. Security post, security post, security post. Let's go to like Terra Mills Hydro Farm. I haven't been to a Hydro Farm in forever. See what lootables are there. Hey Tony, no, this is not free to play. It's also an alpha. So it's yeah, it's not something I would invest in without a lot of research. However, 2 to 3 times a year they do have free flies. And you can play for free during that. It'll be like a week-long free fly. The downside of that is there's tons of people and it's like usually the worst the game ever is. So it's not necessarily a good experience, but it is free to play a few times a day. Or sorry, a few times a year. So keep an eye on the website, robertspaceindustries.com. And on their Twitter as well, they'll announce the free flies. Oh, it'll be 1.0. I mean, they're gonna finish it eventually as far as releasing content. But even after 1.0, it won't be finished. Like I was saying earlier, I can't wait for them to get Squadron 42 out the door, which is supposed to happen this year. Because most of the workforce has been working on Squadron 42 rather than the PU. Alright, let's head down to Terra Mills. Whee! We'll see what's down here. I think that's it, right? Yeah, right there. I don't recommend it, Tony, unless you just want to support the project. You can get a starter package for like 45 bucks and play. But I always tell people to check it out during a free fly. See what they think. Sometimes it's just not even playable. I've hit tons of bugs here today playing it, but I've been playing it for years, so I kind of know a lot of the workarounds. It's very much an alpha work in progress. Sometimes it doesn't even work. So keep that in mind. Alright, so we have a Platinum Bay. We have a bunch of ships sitting around everywhere. Does that mean all the elevators are broken? People like to abandon stuff in place. Well, we can run around and loot. We don't need elevators to loot. Yeah, it can definitely be fun when it works. I really like playing it when it works, but the when it works part is the problem. Today, not too bad. I mean, I know a lot of the bug workarounds, so it's not been terrible. But we're getting stuff done. We're making money. I'm having fun. Yeah, bed logging on the pad, that's not great. Be better. You've watched me for years, Tony? Well, thanks for watching. You've watched me play Star Citizen before, then you know the game. It can be a doozy. Let's see if there's newer loot boxes hiding in there. Come on, give us some Proto. I'll get Rancid done. That's for another contract. That'll work. Ooh, 2 loot crates. Look at you go. Yeah, sure, we'll take that. They sell for a little bit. Every little bit helps when you're paying for gas. And we've spent like, I don't know, 7 grand on gas probably. The big ships must really burn a lot. Let's see, I don't think there's anything in those little rooms. Nothing there. That's pretty much it. So you can just fly around these moons and like pick up the stuff and turn these in. That's a decent way to earn money. Check these other 2 buildings. See what they got. Whee! Let's see, what time is it going to be? I need to wrap this up here in probably 20 minutes or so. It's going to be dinner time soon. Ooh, those used to sell for like $1,000 over at Orson. Yeah, I don't remember if the pulse is any good or not. We'll take it though. Hey, catch you later, Mr. Theorizer. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Hope your busy day tomorrow goes well. Yeah, nothing in these. And nothing in there. Nothing in there. Nothing on the way out. Yoo-hoo. Oh, and you go this way. Jump the wrong direction. What's up, George? How's it hanging? Ooh. Some loot crates for me, huh? Their amber suits. Some water. We'll take the water. Can always use a little bit of water. Oh, we got some sunset berries. Very cool. I don't know if those sell, but we'll take it. It's a quick flare pro. I don't know if those sell for anything. We got a little loot box hiding back here in the shadows. Covenant pod and some rantadong. Nice. Sorrel hat. I'm going to take that just because I think it looks funny. George, you had a pretty good haul in here. Appreciate it. Take care, George. Last time it didn't even do anything. Oh, somebody left a bottle here. I accidentally clicked carry on it. My bad. Well, we didn't find any Proto, but we got some more Rantodon. Or the Revenant pods good? I didn't see those on the list. Let me grab them real quick. Back, George. Those in here? Nope. Jumping limes. That was back in the corner. Are the Revenant pods for one of the collection contracts? I might have just missed those in the list. Alright, we do have a Platinum Bay building on here. Just to be complete, I'll go check the Platinum Bay. They have loot crates occasionally. It'd be a bummer if I can't find Proto. Oh well, I can just abandon the mission. What I need to do is just load up with Proto, because it's all over Hurston, which is where I'm usually running around. Let's grab a bunch, and I can turn in several of these missions. Assuming you can do it more than once. So glad they finally have a use for all that harvestable stuff. Everybody just littered all over the space stations forever. No loot crate. Alright, I probably should head back for home base. I need to get off here. It's going to be dinner time with the family soon. The Vulture right there. If you haven't seen the Vulture, this is a medium salvage ship. I love it. It's a great looking ship. That's going to be my next in-game purchase. Get one of these again. I miss having all my various ships for the things. Reminds me of a giant space combine. This is a raft. I think it's Argo, isn't it? Is it Argo that makes the raft? It's a big, like, cargo hauler. Apparently people just abandon their ships on the pads. Bunch of jerks. Alright, I might be able to do one of the Rantodung ones. Let's see what all we got here. I don't have enough Proto. Sorry, wife was yelling down the stairs at me. What do we got going on here? Stack. Yes, I could do a Rantodung one. In theory. I don't think we can do partial of these, can we? No, it doesn't have a submit for partial. Alright, well, let's untrack that one. Let's go look at collection. You do Sunset Berries, Revenant. Oh yeah, there's a Revenant pod. I completely missed that. Heart of the Woods. Oh, you can only do each one once. Ew. Okay. Got it. Alright, let's head for home. I need to park this and get off here. Where are you going? You fly the ship up here. There might be other missions, maybe. If that, I don't know if those refresh or... I'll hang on to this stuff just in case.
Landing gear up.
Woohoo! You gotta love it when the game works. Alright, we want to head back home to... Actually, I might just hang around here. What's this, Seraphim? That's still a complete crapshoot. Let's see if we can land there. Be a decent place to park, maybe. Used to be shenanigans going on there all the time. Not sure if that's still the case. Where'd you go, Seraphim Station? There it is. Yeah, Cabo, can you do the missions more than once, though? Because the Rantodon one wasn't available. Maybe they refresh, though. Okay, don't hit the turrets. There's a lot going on out here. Bit of a queue. Those are just the starter missions? Gotcha. Well, now that I know they're available, it'd be easy to get those harvestables. I might even have a bunch in my inventory. Unless those get cleaned with the wipe. I don't remember if they do or not. Waiting for a hangar. Still in the queue? The thingy went away. Hello? Anybody home? I could, in theory, just bedlog here, but be safer if I touch down. I haven't heard anything from air traffic control in a bit. Okay. I'd almost been home by now, waiting on this stupid thing. The server die? Like, what's going on here? Can't route anywhere. Oh, there, I can route now. I want to go to Wicklow. Game, what is your deal? Awesome. Well, I can't really wait around, so I'm just going to go out in space and bedlog. Yeah, I was trying R, Gabo. Nothing was working. Why are my shields down? Chip, why are my shields down? Just everything breaking? Reset the power flow. Yeah. I think everything's broken, so it's power down. I'm gonna bed log. I'm gonna have dinner with my family. How about that, Star Citizen? Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I need to get off here. That wasn't too bad. We did some looting, we learned some things, made some money. And yeah. Bye, Larry. Larry's waving at you. See if we can get bedlog to work. So hold F, lie down. Yeah, I tried resetting the power a couple times. I don't know. Something's good. Something's weird. And then we got to hold F and look all the way down over here, and then we have medium armor on, so it doesn't work. Awesome. There's so many workarounds to this dumb game. You can't bedlog in the Cutlass Black if you have medium armor or above on, because it blocks it. You know, just normal stuff. Yeah, take the gun off, backpack off, torso off. Take the arms off. We'll just flight suit it. And we should be able to bedlog. Alright, hold F. I'm just going through all the things you got to do. Hey, Dave. Hope your work goes well. Now, if you move your mouse over here, so you got to look all the way over here. Now I can get the that. So if I right click, I get the menu, then I can go to log out, and it may work. Hey, look at that. Enjoy the rest of your Monday, folks. I'll catch you later. Bye-bye.